welcome everybody, and this is going to be a testament to just how fast you can make a game in the year 2022. Is my mouse charged? It's a good question. Did I even run another one? I think I did. I don't think anyone voted. How dare you, by the way. How dare you not vote? Very angry about that. Prediction. Boom. Is the mouse charged? Yeah, nobody voted. So it doesn't really matter if I choose an outcome or not. How dare you? But is my mouse charged? Look at that beautiful infrared sensor. That is blindingly light. Look at that. That's just... What? Anyway, is it charged? It is. It's funny that. It's been charging for half an hour. Of course it's charged. Of course it's charged. Yeah. Yes! Anyway, we're gonna make a game. And let's just read the requirements again. MatchaMaze Spring Game Jam. Alternative, right? Okay, so we'll write some things on a post-it note. March 4th, 2022 at 7 p.m, which is in 4 days. Oops. And at 7 p.m, I can't even work on it after work because I finish work at 8. That's just the way it's got to be, I'm afraid. So MatchaMaze Spring Jam with a G, apparently. It's a fancy J. It's just a really fancy J. I saved it. The genre is an incremental game. Idle stroke clicker question mark. It's like I can't even it's like I can't even fucking write anymore. What the fuck? What does that say? Clicker. There's not even an E there. I fucked up bad. I passed my handwriting at school. Fuck you. The theme is alternative physics. There we go. It's up on the board. It's up on the jam board. And that is, well, I don't think it really matters when it's up for. I have got to have it done pretty much by the end of tomorrow, so. Yeah, great. So first thing is first. Unreal Engine 5 will do its best downloading, I'm sure. I'm going to create a new project. I'm going to sit idly for a few moments, looking at the project wistfully, as if I had possibly not wanted to create the project in the first place, and then realize that I am in a game jam scenario and I will have to, in fact, complete the project. Now, I know what you're thinking. Every time I get myself into a game jam scenario, I overscope to the moon. I get overconfident. I take on way more games. Blank game, first person, puzzle, third person, top down, no. Handheld AR, no. Virtual reality. Just a blank. I like how it doesn't let you set the project settings when you're virtual reality. Desktop maximum. Starter content ray tracing. No. No. Absolutely no thank you. Yes. So I guess I should start, right? What should I call it? How can I get alternative physics engaged? So what even is physics? What are physics? What am I doing with my project life? Ooh. I'm not digging the fact that they're lowballing the skybox for games. You know what I'm saying? What's this potato that they give you? Whatever. Right. Blueprint C++ desktop maximum quality. We'll just call it Matcha. Matcha Jam. Matcha Jam 22 spring. I think that's a good enough name for a game jam. For game jam. What's the game going to be about, though? What are going to be the key mechanics of the game? A lighter scented candle, just to relieve all the stress of existing in a game jam scenario. Yeah, that's nice. Isn't that nice? Generating code. And the reason I selected C++ is because it's you can still do blueprints in a C++ project, but the C++ project has got C++ default game code, and so if there's anything that you use which is default game code, it will be faster anyway, quote unquote faster. And also I don't usually touch any of that stuff, and also yeah, that's it. If you move from Blueprint to C++, it has to generate a whole bunch of code. Not that I would be doing that mid-jam. That's insane. I've been thinking about getting a shock mount for the microphone. That's Visual Studio. It's Visual Studio. I think it's really funny how like the default Unreal Engine 5 project screen is like this, and I still ended up with like a tiny, because you meant to have your content browser just like there. This is meant to be not like a non-existent thing. You're meant to have like a huge screen and you're just meant to content browse like that. You know what I mean? But I don't do it like that because it freaks me out, right? I need it here. I need to be able to see it at all times. Plugin managers, right? First thing we're gonna do, content browser, content, new folder, game content, new folder, levels. First thing we're gonna do, cancel, is save current level as, which is Control Alt Shift S apparently. This is default. I don't know where that saved that to. Move there. Other filters. Redirect. Oh, there's no redirector for it. That's interesting. Anyway, project settings. World. This is a personal curiosity, really. New level. World partition level. Hi there. New. Save selected. Nothing there. Good. World partition. World partition. World partition. Preview grids. Thank you. Place actors. Plugins. Sun position calculator. Gonna have to also turn off the VR. Totally forgot about that as well. Content browser. No. Don't save. Project settings, default map is default. Game default is default. Oculus VR, Steam VR. May as well restart it now. I don't know why they're on by default, especially if you're not making a VR game. Like, it's fun to jump in and inspect your game in VR, but it's a novelty. It's like, it's not something that everyone is gonna want to do. In fact, it's something that barely anyone is gonna want to do, really, isn't it? Okay, place actors. Sun Sky. Bop. Hold that liner. Sun Sky details. Directional light. 2 lux. 2 lux is a good number. So for the photographer, for the budding content creator, perhaps perhaps 75,000 lux. An accurate sun value is good. However, for a game developer, for a gameplay element object, 75,000 lux is it's hard, it's unwieldy. It doesn't work very well. Maybe that's the reason my global illumination sucks, because the sunlight value is too small. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, first thing that we are going to do, world settings. We have world partition, we have runtime hash, we have run system settings, we have preview on. So that you can see that we have some grids, we have the world partition is enabled, and that's great. First thing we're going to do is we're going to try and build debug game. Oh wow, that's new. Package content. This is going to go into Unreal Renders, and this is going to be new folder Matcha Jam Game 22 Summer. I just want to see it fail packaging the game so that I know that world partition on my PC just does not work. And it's not just the fact that world partition doesn't work with VR. I don't know why it wouldn't work with VR. I mean, I understand why they would want to not use it with VR, because it's so the output, the target FPS for Lumen Nanite world partition is 30 FPS on next gen, on current gen consoles, so PS5, Xbox Series S. So they want to hit at least 30 FPS, right? With Lumen, Nanite, and world partition all running at the same time. So Lumen is going to be is budget ray tracing, right? So it's cheaper than ray tracing. Nanite is budget triangle counts, so it's cheaper than pushing every single triangle that exists to the world. And what's the other thing? World partition is budget actor spawning, right? Object spawning. It's finding out what you can see in a viable area and spawning or not spawning it, right? So these three things are all basically performance oriented optimizations for your game. And the fact that they want to hit 30 FPS minimum on current gen means that they're probably not wildly viable for VR. VR is way, way, way more performance hungry than 30 FPS on current gen. VR is 90 FPS per eye 2K. 90, that's baseline, 90 frames per second in 2K per eye. So 2 lots of 2K, 6K, a 6K screen output essentially, or a 2K ultra wide at 90 frames a second. That's insane. And obviously, if their target is 30 frames a second at 1080p, current gen hardware, that's nowhere near 90 frames a second. Oh, external actors failed import for model. Cook failed. World partition doesn't work for me. Great. Good to know. Thank you very much. External actors, game content. Hi there. Fail import for model game content levels. Hi there. World partition just is not cool. It just does not like this PC, which is fine. We'll work it out. Project settings. Turn world partition back off again. Boop. We will content browse back to our default level. We will delete. Okay, have to go to the project folder file, delete it from there. It's not used for anything. So it should be fine just to can it. How's my download doing? Installing 8 out of 19.8. Matcha Jam 22S. It always freaks me out when it does this. Generating project files. Why? We just had it open a second ago. What? Why would you freak me out like that? Why would you show me messages about a PS5? Everybody pray for my PC. I think my Unreal is balked. Did it open? Oh, there it is. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Right, this is a default area, so we don't need that. We might need that later, but not right now. Actor light source is referenced by other actors' objects. Do you really want to delete it? This will break the references. Yes to all, because it was referenced by the global illumination skylight, which was also being deleted. Brain cake. Sun. Sky. Details. Put it in 000. 111. Latitude, longitude, do not care. Solar time, do not care. Directional light, again, we're gonna bop that down to 2 lux. It's gonna be great. Alternate physics. What the hell, man? Alternate. I'm not. Okay, so clicker games, idle games, incremental progress games. Generally are generally based on conceptual progress, right? Numbers increasing or decreasing. Physics makes me feel unsure about the thing. Oh, you put the sun sky in there already? Oh, look at you, babes. All relevant for player start. Okay, so I know I said okay, so like I was gonna say something, but actually I didn't have anything to say. What I did have to say: content browser, game content, levels. We do actually have to make another level, which is gonna be the main menu. LV make menu, and this can actually get renamed to LV game level. It's already level. That's tautology. LV game. Second question. Ray traced reflections. Ray traced reflections. Lumen ray traced reflections, if I have a dynamically built world, will have to be on if lighting is a thing. So you don't really like flying, huh? Lighting is practically optional. A lot of things were emissive. Not a lot of things needed lighting, and a lot of things could take lighting well because they were smooth and dark. So that was a shame. In this, I don't know. I also don't know what I want to do. Like, alternate physics, what the hell does that mean? Game content. New folder. Special classes. Gonna make a blueprint structure, which is gonna be an st big num. I'm gonna make a blueprint enumeration, which is gonna be an enum number size. I'm gonna do that. How does this work? This does not work, does it? No, never mind. But numbers are roughly split into thousands, aren't they? So we have 1, 12, 123, 1,234 is gonna be 1,000. 12,000. 123,000. 1,000,000. Because 1,000 millions is billion, right? I mean, it's a short billion. It's not a long billion. Why there have to be two different classifications? Because the short billion works on a linear scale of increments of 1,000, right? I did not mean to expand that like that. Oopsie. And the long billion works on an exponential graph where each each thing. This is 1,000. This is 1,000,000, which is a million, and then it's a million millions, right? Which is a billion. Not this one, which is 1,000 millions. I can do it with KM because KK can be reduced to M because it's a million. It's 1,000 thousands. Woof! Dodged a fucking bullet there, mate. Anyway, I don't know why I had to explain that. Now I'm trying to work out how I can crunch big num. Does this not just have big num as a plugin? Big. Nope. Math. Reflection graph. Replication driver implementation designed for large number of actors and connections by maintaining persistent replicated actor lists in a graph structure. Dude, that's pretty cool. Data prep. Data prep geometry operations. No. Google VR, MIDI device support, OSC, Open Sound Control, Steam Controller plugin. Stylus and tablet plugin. Windows DualShock. Input device for the PS4 DualShock controller in Windows. Windows raw input. Okay. So that's localization. Lumen. Media players, messaging, mobile, movie capture, online. Other. Physics. Apex destruction. What's Apex implementation? Chaos destruction. Okay. Shallow water. Simulate shallow water simulation. What the hell? Programming. Water. Virtual reality. Virtual production. Yeah, none of that. I don't need any of that. What I wanted was I wanted big num, but I can't have big num apparently. We have a structure big num. We have an enumerator number size. So every 1,000 right? Every 1,000 so the big num structure is integer 64 just to be on the safe side. It's an array of integer 64s, right? This is going to be a number, and there will be a new variable which will be number hr, which will be an en number size single. En number size. I don't know why this has all come onto the other screen. Thank you, Unreal. Enum description. This is going to be human readable number size codes. Display name, numerator. This is going to be 1,000. K. Mega. I guess it's giga for millions, right? And then tera. And then peta. And then what comes after peta? Excellent slam. Chrome. Chrome. Number size names. 24 more rows. Really big and really small. Deca, hecto, kilo, myria, mega, giga, tera. Oh, right, okay. 10,000 is myria. Yeah, myriad, right? 1 myriad, 10,000. We don't use that one. That's deprecated. We got millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, quintillions, sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, decillion, undecillion, duodecillion, tridecillion, quattrodecillion. It's just fucking Latin, right? With decillion on the end. One gogol, named by a 9-year-old kid named Milton Sirota in 1938, but it's in the dictionary. Note that it's spelled differently than the website. A Google. It's 10 to 100. And a Googleplex, the largest number with a name, is a 10 to the 10 to 100. 1 centillion is 10 to the 303. I think we're going to be needing that one. Peta, Exa, Zeta, and Iota. Exa, Zeta, and Iota. That's fine, right? KMGTPZY. Y'all know what they mean, right? Oh, actually, we need one right at the top. Don't crunch. You need to be right at the top, matey boy. Why is it so hard to edit this? It's literally just text, bro. It's taking almost a minute to move it up a row here. I wonder if it would just be worth typing all of the numbers out again. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. That's great. If I put a space there, will it work? If I leave it blank, I worry that it's going to break, right? P. Oh. I can't just... Space is already in use. Where? This? Fuck's sake, I'm just going to move it up. Space is already in use. Okay. You must provide a name. Display name. There's no way that can save. There's no way that can save. Oh, God. Preserve me. This is so painful. Is it because of this? Is it because this is open? Is it because this references it? If I set this to the last index, is it going to stop referencing it? Is it going to stop updating it correctly? I don't want it to update correctly. I want to edit this as fast as fucking possible. Unreal. This is the garbage that I have to fucking deal with. This is the level of engine that I have to deal with, right? I can't even minimize the window. Hey, okay, it worked. Right, so if I set this to Y, right? Save you, get out of here. Y isn't gonna move, so this should be fast. Yeah, okay, it's not fast. I thought it was gonna be fast. I said it was gonna be fast. It's not fast. Panic. This we just have to do it. We have to go through the motions, man. We just gotta sit here. We gotta wait for it to process. We gotta process it. And it's gotta be processed. I gotta say though, Matcha's got a time limit on this thing, a time limit on this jam, tighter than a lot of other jams. It scares me, keeps me up at night. I almost put my hand in the fire. You gotta watch me. What if I move the K down, huh? Oh, because the K doesn't have to move down, right? I've requested a move operation on this, please. Can you actually move it? It really is, like, it's, I don't know what it's doing here, but it is not happy about this at all. So how's your day been? You had a fun time? While it's deciding what it does with this, I'm just gonna have a I'm gonna run over some bubble wrap apparently with my chair. I'm gonna throw stuff. I'm gonna fucking get angry. That's what I'm gonna do. So fucking angry. Get out. I dropped some playing cards earlier, that's all. I'll get them back before I stepped on them. Did it move? Did it crash? Oh no. What's going on here? Number size. Right. What if we move the G down? Are you kidding me? I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna open a window. It's warm in here somehow. Actually warm. Okay, I'm back. Did G move? This is painful. It actually would have been faster to make a new enumerator than to sit through this. Let's open Magic of Voxel or something. Do something productive. Is it down here? Is it up here? Don't do Magic of Voxel. Where is it? Dude, it's like my #1 used fucking program. Where is it? There it is. It was on the taskbar. What's this? What is this? You just make a new. I don't know what I'm saving this as. I actually pressed the save button instead of the new one. How big do we want these to be? 64? 64 cubed? Full? And then... I'm not sure we're actually going to even use the big num stuff. The big num stuff might just be the big num stuff might just be like implied. You know what I mean? Bop. Yeah, it's still loading. Right. I don't know if we need any of these bright reds or anything, but like I don't know what, you know. We want some greens, right? Do you know what? If I rebel, no, I will not rebel. I was gonna say I could rebel, and I could do like. I could do all the oh, wow. Green was it before? Yes. Could do all the top detail inside the mesh, but then I'd have to configure the hitbox. I can't just automatically generate a hitbox. So I don't want any of the detail on top to affect like pathing or collision or anything. But I do want there to be pathing. I do want there to be collision, but not with. Yeah, not with not with the top of stuff. If you can walk on the top of stuff, it's It's a guaranteed clear, right? Yeah. I don't know if I need like a lot of detail on the bottom. On the sides. I think these are all going to be just viewed from the top, so... Anything we do down here is just going to be, you know, overspill. I don't know why I'm even going down there. I think that looks okay for like some grass. Save as G. I'm gonna have to start putting these into subfolders, I think. Magic files. New folder. This is gonna be Matcha Summer Jam 22. This is gonna be grass cube. Oh! I've been muted the whole time, yes. It's okay, I wasn't saying anything. Just complaining about how slow Unreal Engine is, apparently. Still has not processed that, and we're doing this. No. I don't want this one. We're just gonna do it with the one corner piece. Not that one. The other one. Thank you. Save as paved trim. Paved trim. Hey, one more time. This is funny to me. Is it funny to you? Unreal Engine doesn't deal with unsigned integers, right? Okay, Unreal Engine doesn't deal with unsigned integers. That means that we have signed integers to work with. So if I was just worrying about if a value goes negative. In a signed integer case, that means that the value will go to the maximum possible value if it went negative. But in a signed case, sorry, in an unsigned case, it will go to the maximum possible value it can go to. But in a signed case, it will just go negative. So the boundaries of the number, instead of being from 0 to 4 to the 9, go from minus 2 to the 9 to positive 2 to the 9 with a 0 in the middle. So any negative numbers can just be taken off the next increment of numbers. It's totally fine. I was worrying about this because this is a real big problem. It's not actually a big problem because we're capping our things to thousands. So theoretically, it should not make any difference. And I can't actually show you the engine anymore because it's frozen. I'm trying to process moving one element of an enumerator up one position. Anyway, it is what it is. Back to Magic of Voxula. I need to make some buildings, I think. Do I need to make some buildings, or do I need to make building materials? Big questions. So I feel like if everything aligns to a grid, that's fine. But if it aligns to a grid, you can't have even things. You can't have things line up to even areas. Or can you? I don't know. Or did it? Did it do it? No, it did not do it. I don't know how I'm going to represent the buildings. Maybe just huge cubes. Huge cubes could work. Absolutely huge cubes. What can I do other than wait? I mean, I could model a... I could model a building, I guess. Mm. I'm just thinking about how to do the buildings. You know? How are buildings normally done? use them with like mega scans, not mega scans, mega assemblies. Could do that. Could do that. So this is the size of a world cube, right? 64 units square. We should have my guideline thing back in. Whoa. Attach, not erase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I... okay. What's this? I could have sworn there was a sphere mode. Ah, it's this, isn't it? Is it not lined up? Not lined up. NPC blue mask. Well, Unreal still hasn't done those changes. Which is nice. This rate, Unreal 5 is going to have downloaded. We've only got 2 gigabytes left. I can stop tanking my stream. Speaking of which, I think it's high time we all go grab drinks. Welcome back to the live educational video. Oh, that'd be really weird for people actually watching the live educational video. Are you kidding me? I've been gone for a good amount of time, and it hasn't fucking done it yet. I'm shocked. Shocked and ashamed. I'm not asking much, Unreal Engine, please. Did I export this guy already? I think I did. Oh, I did, yeah. NPC, blue mask. Worm juice. Hey, I am jamming. I am jamming Unreal. It has stopped. Unreal has stopped responding. Yeah. Oops. Can I get a what in the chat for jamming Unreal? Is this gun too big? Is this gun too big? This gun's fine, right? Yeah, man, the jam is real, you see. So all I wanted to do is move an enumerator operator. I'm making a tiny gun for a tiny man. This is my tiny man. This is his tiny gun. There are many like it, but this is his. The handle actually will be one of these colors, won't it? Be like a shitty Bakelite color. Maybe that one. One voxel wide. Huge slam. What kind of game jam? It's the Matcha Spring Game Jam. MatchaMaze is doing his best to confound us with his game jam rules. It's you have to make an idle / clicker game, and the theme is alternate physics. What kind of jam game? It will be a city building sim, I think. That looks fine, right? That's big enough. He's a big lad. He can take care of it. The magazine as well, also this color. Why not? Ooh. How big's the magazine gonna be? If we do like one really dark bit there, and then we can get back, we can get this back. It's cute, right? It's a cute little pachoo. Ah, you know what? You know what, Worm? Good thing you're here. Can you explain to me how to do, it's a nice pew pew. It's just so cute, you know? It's squished. I feel like I want to round off some of the edges, but I don't know if I can, like this. If I can just, you know, if I can do that, maybe. And, still looks okay, right? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? I don't know one. No, yeah. Do you know? Random world generation. From a thing. You know, a thing. You know, one of those things. Random world generation from a seed. How do I do it? How does it work? Actually, I want this one to be down. There. I'm actually really happy with this. I might steal this for my RPG game. It might need a bit of editing, but I am really happy with the way that turned out. Yes, you know, a seed. Yes, you know. Well, if you have like a cool article that I can read about it, or if you want to tell me briefly how to use get random from seed and how to generate seed and how to use seed to generate world, I would be very happy. This game has to be turned in by the 4th of March, but I have work on Wednesday and Thursday, so I will only be able to work on it today and tomorrow. So if you know, I would love to know also. If you do not know, or you don't want to tell me, I respect that. So squishy. Unreal seed is called a stream, so you get random influx from stream. Okay. And it will all like if you specify the stream that you're getting from, it will always be the same, right? When you get that one specific random number from that one specific stream, every time it's the same number, right? I might put this into the VR game. It's so silly. Could you imagine using this in the VR game? The sights are just and they're so high up. It would be easier to look down the side of the gun. I'm gonna save this tiny AK. It will start from that stream number and give you the next number in that stream every time you get random from it. Right. So theoretically, from that stream, then therefore, every if you go through the same procedure to build your level from that stream, it will be the same every time. I get it, because it will. Well, I guess if you go through the procedure, yes. If you go through the procedure in the same order every time, so you'll have to make sure that your procedure does go through the same procedure in the same order every time, because sometimes Unreal Engine will try and optimize stuff on it. It will try and do things differently if you have async stuff going on. Okay, but the level generation will be a single thing in the level. It will be a one thing right at the start, and then it will be good. Tiny AK. Yeah, that's why at the start of the procedure you set the stream seed. Yes. Yes. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I know I'm wasting time and I have precious little time to waste, but it's just such a good little mod. Darn! Yeah! Yeah! I'm happy with it. That's all I'm trying to say. The grip maybe not so much, but it is what it is. I'm afraid it's gonna have to just be a little bit crappy. If I squint my eyes real hard, it looks okay. Cool. So I think I can use that. I want to do like so it's gonna be like a look at that, your favorite VTuber. Devro, do you know any other VTubers except for me? Welcome, by the way. Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? What is new? What's fresh? You know them, but you don't watch them. Did you hear? They're letting Rushia go. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We'll never hear her punch a desk ever again. I know I shouldn't be sad. Apparently she broke her contract, so. Oops. Main takeaway, make one stream variable and use that stream throughout the whole project. Yes. Yes. I think I know what I think I know why this looks weird. It's because it comes down, but it doesn't like curve. It just comes down. It looks like a Saiga magazine because it's straight and it's straight this way, but it needs to actually be straight this way. So let's just add. What? Stupid AK and you stupid banana-shaped magazine. Who invented this shit? Don't answer that. I know exactly who invented this shit. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Screw it. I don't need to spend any more time on this tiny AK. Who are you calling stupid? I think Mikhail Kalashnikov. I think that's his name. And I'm not actually calling him stupid. Mikhail Kalashnikov. I'll tell you who isn't stupid though. Andrei Nikonov. Oh my goodness gracious me. I know this isn't the exact moment to be praising Russian people who work in arms tech, but have you seen the AN-94? Wormjuice doesn't know Mikhail Kalashnikov. Good. I think he's dead. I think he's either dead or extremely old at this point. I'm pretty sure he died in like the 90s, the 80s. Maybe he didn't die. Maybe he's still alive today. Maybe he's living out his golden years in Cuba. Who knows? I don't know, okay? I also don't know him personally. I know of his work. He was an arms designer, and there is a great movie about his life. Oh, I did not know they had made a film about him. That's interesting. Is the film made by Russia, or is the film like fit for like human consumption? No offense. I can't stop looking at it. I have work to do, but it's just it. Oh, but you ever get this? Do you ever get this? It's frustration. I kind of want to put like a fake Picatinny here. I know it's just wasted time, but I don't care. That looks horrible. It's a Russian movie, made by Russia, in the Russian times. It's probably not. I mean, as great as the movie is, you just gotta throw your sumo salt on it before you watch it, okay? Just make sure you throw your sumo salt on it. Cleanse the area of of demons and bad juju. That's what it's for. Ceremony. It's from 2020, very recent. Ooh. Oh boy. Thanks. There really isn't much I can do until Unreal Engine starts responding again. Have you ever had this problem, by the way, Devro Wormjuice? I have an enumerator, and I have just tried to move one item in the enumerator from the bottom to the top, and the enumerator has decided it does not want to play ball with this. Yesterday you watched a new sci-fi movie and you can handle a ton of B, but this one you actually turned off. Oh no. What were you watching, Worm? I'm interested. Because I don't watch a lot of movies. Like, I watch a lot of movies, but I don't watch a lot of movies. Do you know what I mean? The Island Earth Project Gemini. Have not seen it. The images were beautiful, but the voice acting was so... This Island Earth Project Gemini. I have not seen either of those films. Have you seen Valerian and the City of 1,000 Cities? Or whatever it's called. That's a good film. Have you seen The Fifth Element? Has my Unreal Engine decided to respond? Of course on both. Okay. Alright, okay. Have you seen Alien? Dude, I heard that film's like so good. How deep can I drill this meme? I only saw Alien a few years ago, 6 years ago maybe. Who hasn't seen The Fifth Element? Well, I don't know, but they need to see it. It's a great film. By the way, anyone watching this who hasn't seen The Fifth Element, okay, you gotta watch The Fifth Element. It's got Bruce Willis in it. It's got, is it Mila Jovovich? Is it Mila Jovovich? It's got fucking Chris Cristado. What's his name? Brad? Ben? They're the only two names that begin with a B that I know. Greg? Craig? What's his name? Why is it so hard to remember people's names these days? And it's the guy I always forget the name. The chameleon, the goddamn... Just Craig. That's enough. He's not called Craig though, is he? I will remember this while we wait for Unreal Engine to decide multipass. Lol. While we wait for Unreal Engine to decide that it wants to do work as much as we want to do work, or in fact more than we want to do work, I will remember this man's name. He is Craig. Why is it always Craig? Oh, he's a really famous actor too. It's I can see his face. Ah, I'm sorry if that was loud. That was loud for me. Chris? No, not Chris. I don't think it's Chris. Gary Oldman. There you go. Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman, everybody. Fantastic actor. Absolute chameleon. Unreal Engine still hasn't responded, so... Craig isn't even close. It's got a G in it. It's got a G in it. It's close enough. This week, The Batman. Or the new film that I have seen absolutely nothing for. I haven't seen anything for it. I saw one poster, a digital poster. I guess that's not even a poster, that's just a side ad on YouTube. That's all I've seen. And it's that's coming out this week. I haven't heard anything of it. Never. It's like your model. It says, we don't need an AK. We have an AK at home. The AK at home. AK Mini. Yeah, it's like the micro Uzi, but it's an AK. I don't think you can even fit a full bolt and recoil system in here. Like, the magazine's 4 wide, so the bullet's gonna be at least 3, and then maybe the bolt's gonna be like tiny though, like that big. I thought AK Mini Pro Light S Galaxy 2. I can't do it. Oh, something flashed. Was that Unreal telling me it's done? God damn it. This is painful. If you remove the stock, you actually have something real. I'm gonna say, if I had filled out the stock in the crappy Bakelite that they love to make their grips and magazines out of, I'd also have something real, but it would be something different. So, do you know the Century Arms Mini Draco? I've seen those before. Fucking James Yeager, he did some stuff with that like 10 years ago. Fine, I'll look at it. I haven't looked at a good gun picture in a long time. I look at gun pictures every day, don't at me. There it is. It's a pistol. The Mini Draco. Holy shit, you know James? Yeah, I'm from the crusty side of the internet. I'm real sorry, everybody. I spent many years of my life watching videos about guns and explosions on YouTube. James Yeager. Life-size potato. Firearm boy. What's his name? What's his name? Forgotten Weapons. Jesus. Schola Gladiatoria. FPS Russia. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the FPS Russia thing. The debacle when the police raided him on like charges of drug and machine gun things. They raided his house. They grabbed all of his gear. And then they were like, you haven't got your shit together for all this shit. And he was just like, actually. And they were like, oh, okay. And there were no drugs. It was for one of the videos that he did. You remember that one? Demo Ranch, yes, I've seen Demolition Ranch. He's very extreme, but I really appreciate the fact that he did a video where he bent the barrel of a gun into the optic on the gun and shot the optic off the gun with the barrel that had been bent from that. That's really interesting. Like, a lot of the stuff that Demo Ranch does, crazy. It's not information that I need. But that video was very good. Hickok 45, he's a good favorite. He's a real. I don't think you can really term a firearms specialist online content creator as comfy, but if that's the closest you get, I think. Hickok 45 is just real nice vibes. It's that kind of fireplace vibe. It's I can't make this shit up. Okay. Does the magazine need to be wider? It's tempting. No, the magazine does not need to be wider. Ah, but yeah. Oh, Moss, Pawn and Gun. What were they called? Iraq veteran 1888. 8888. They had some cool videos about using wax to turn shot shells into slugs. IV 8888. Yeah. Spent a lot of time watching videos about guns. It's not an obsession, I swear. Concept as well, back when I was deep into airsoft. Miss Bobby. He was an awesome character on the channel. Bobby. Bob, was he the old guy with the big beard? It's been a long time, sorry Dev. My memory is not what it used to be. Yeah. Did he I'm fearing the worst here. But yeah, he did that video on the shot shells. It's really interesting stuff. And you know what? With the current events going on, it might have been useful information to some people. He died a while ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That's a shame. What an Uber downer. Let's talk about video games again. Please? Please? Wormjuice is working on a new game. Devro is still working on the ship game. I'm working on this. Not yet. You lied to us, Worm. I thought you were working on it currently. Wow. Someone has messaged me on Discord. That's the first time I've had a number in my pings. I hope it isn't something special. I hate the fact that you can't just drag it off screen. I'm viewing all the messages, correct. Public chat. Have I been mentioned? Wave to say hi, linear color space. Forge 3D Asset Store. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Epic Games Launcher. Yes. Install Unreal Engine 5. Scooby-Doo. At everyone. Asset Store. Ukraine. Something about Ukraine. Something about Forge 3D. Standing against Russian military invasion war Forge 3D. All profits from Forge 3D asset sales will go to charity. All money will go to help people in Ukraine. Cool. The messy store links bot has told the guy who owns the goddamn Discord channel. I don't know. You did not lie. My ears lied, or my eyes. There are actually funny stories coming out of Ukraine. I've seen them. People stealing Russian tanks. Guy getting caught marking buildings for airstrikes. They stole his pants and taped him to a street light. Ukrainians removed street signs, and the Russians have no clue where to go. They haven't moved on since like the 90s, right? Have they? My friend sent me the Wikipedia page from the Georgian offensive. Smart. My friend sent me the Wikipedia page for the Georgian offensive years back, and I was crying with laughter at how woefully inadequately equipped the Russian army was for that, considering the size of Georgia and the size of Russia. It was... I'm not rooting for them. It was just depressing to see. Like, they had radar tech from literally World War II that was not working because it was from World War II. It's silly. Where do they put all their money? Like, they sell Europe a lot of gas and a lot of oil. Where do they put all that money? Like, they couldn't use it to buy some AN-94s. Not that that would help them read street signs that have been taken down. They couldn't use that money to buy in the pockets of the politicians. Oops. Oops. In the pockets of the wrong politicians. I don't want this to get too detailed, because it's just a jam game. But I feel like it should at least have a charging handle. It should at least have a charging handle. And maybe a bolt. That's in completely the wrong place as well. Come on. Get it together. Like, it's not gonna move. It's just it's just that for show. Because I can, basically. Anyway, yeah. Has Unreal decided it can move? Nope. It's depressing, man. This is depressing. I can't use Unreal Engine now until Unreal Engine has decided that it can. I have no tasks. Hey kids, Unreal Engine 5 Preview 1 is available. We got it. It was actually available last week. I saw it then. I thought it was the old preview, but it's actually the new one. Worm Juice, have you checked it out yet? Are you using Preview 1, in fact? Because I've been using Early Access for the last while. That's great. But this is not an Unreal Engine 5 issue, by the way. This is an issue with, I don't know what this is an issue with, really. It's very tempting to shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. Your pig's running it. Wow. Okay. I figured I figured I'd just make all the sounds using meta sounds because I can, right? Because I have that flex. But if I can't get into the engine to make a meta sound, I physically cannot do it. Here it is. You can see it, I hope. I can't see anything else now. I can't even see chat, but I hope you can see it. I clicked the down arrow that you can see on the right hand side right at the top there, the K, to move it down in the enumerator, to move the heart up to the 0 position so that I can check to see if it's the heart that we're trying to print to the screen. And if we're trying to print a heart, don't print anything because that's ridiculous. That's not an alphanumeric character. And in a lot of character sets, even if it doesn't check that, it won't print anything because it's not going to be a valid character. Especially in the free fonts that I have downloaded on my PC, which are all skimpy on the kind of characters that they give you. Usually you just get the alpha nums, right? You barely even get symbols sometimes. Full stop, comma, colon if you're lucky, question mark, maybe. Sometimes the question mark is actually a logo. Yes, we want the stuff. I want the stuff too. Sadly, Unreal Engine has dictated to us that the stuff we have to wait for. So we're just gonna wait and chat and wait. And wait and chat and chat and wait and wait and chat and chat and wait and wait and chat and chat and wait and wait. Whoa. Whoa. Well, if you have the time, you might as well answer Devereaux's question. Oh! What's the jam about? What's your plan? Tell us the stuff. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry, Devereaux. I'm blind. I've got stream blind. So this is Bignum, as you can see. This is an implementation of Bignum in Blueprints, because I'm an idiot. And there is no Bignum plugin. I don't know if I'm going to use it, so ignore it. So basically what's going to happen is you're going to start with like a randomly generated kind of area land, right? And it's going to be floating in the sky. That's pretty cool, right? And you'll have like a town hall or something. Yeah, like here. I don't know. You'll have a building, and you'll have some little dudes. And you know, you have maybe like a click paddle. You can smash that to get extra beans, and you'll have some stats up at the top, I'm guessing, like gold or available world spaces, something, and like maybe like a research center here. And then, you know, you'll get one of these, and you'll be able to place down a new tile of the world, right? And there'll be other tiles of the world spawn in far off areas, with angry boys with guns on them. And you'll need to send your angry boys with guns. You need to connect up and fight. That's it. That's the whole game. There is no end. There is no beginning. I guess the game over scenario is that you have 0 populace. So it's the MySpace logo. Look, when this hits 0, game over. So yeah, basically you start with a little island floating in the sky, and you get the chance to build blocks. That's it. That's the whole thing. Like all the AI will be entirely automated. I think yeah, AI will be entirely automated. Maybe. It's the idea, at least. I don't want there to be like any feeling of control. The only thing that you get to do is click the tab and place new bricks. So if one of your dudes decides he wants to like pave an area, he's just gonna do it. You don't tell him. And if he doesn't want to pave it, he doesn't. You do not. I don't know how that's gonna work though. I don't know how paving is gonna work. Like, what is gonna cause a dude to want to pave something, and what does a paved square get you over a non-paved square? These are questions that I cannot answer yet. I think maybe we need all of this in 48 hours, right? Yeah. This is easy. This is, you know, point and click. And then it's just one AI, and the AI just deals with every character. All the characters just AI. Easy Pete. No, don't click me saying it's easy peasy. No. I'll have to eat that clip. It's hard to eat a clip. The hard bit is make it AI. AI is my nightmare. I hate AI. But I think I can create an infinitely tiled, randomly generated world. I think that's feasible. I think having AI dudes interact with the world will be easy to implement the interaction. It will be difficult to implement the AI, as it always is. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? Okay, when I click that, while it's loading, I'm going to just make sure that I've got all the cards that I dropped, because I dropped some cards and I want to make sure I have them all. What? I should be 39. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh, there's 40! I've gained a card. Ah, yeah, no, there's 39 plus 1. That's exactly correct. I'm so happy I haven't lost any more that I've already lost. They fell off a shelf, that's all. No. I worry about these things. Unnecessarily so, probably. How long has it taken now? I don't want to corrupt the project by stopping it from processing the thing, but at the same time, it's not processing the thing and it's making me anxious. Did I spell readable wrong? Yeah, I did. Spell readable wrong. I thought I was going to sneeze, sorry. Anyway, enough about me. What about Unreal Engine? Oh. Apache longbow? Did you say Apache longbow in the game? It's kind of freaky how there's no one in the cockpit. Just put a rubber duck in there and you're good. Truth. I can't use any of this for the jam. I'm just waiting for this to happen, you know? Good. BM weapon system. Good. Have you seen the vigilante gear? It's really good. I briefly had a chieftain tank and a Black Hawk in my VR game, and just walking around them in VR was amazingly fun. You ever look at some planes and just wonder how they fly? What you need, my friend, is Polygon Mega Survival Kit. Does the Polygon Mega Survival Kit have a B-52 stealth bomber in it? Okay. Polygon Mega Survival Kit. Whoa! Dude, it's got a shotgun in it. Dude, it's got a shotgun in it. Dude, it's got a shotgun in it. Dude, it's got a lot of shotguns in it. 1 katana, 2 katana. They look the same to me. The little fire pit, the cooking stove on top, a dinghy. Dude, is that an Arnold Kalashnikov? Dude, is that a Galil? Is that a foul? Hold up, is that a foul? Oh, you can take the whole thing apart, huh? That's interesting. Bolt rifle. Spy's pistol. A Glook. A Glook. It comes out. The extended mag is the wrong direction. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Polygon Digital. I didn't mean to laugh at your stuff. That's funny. Where'd the foul go? I swear there was a foul in the big picture. It's right there. Is it the M4? Is it just this at an angle? Oh, because it has a straight box magazine? That's messed up. It might be. It just looks real foul-y from this angle. You know what I mean? A wire cutter's nice. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you could get the wire cutters, but correct me if I'm wrong. The Valve Index is the only VR headset which measures the grip strength, isn't it? I was thinking you could use the wire cutters just with the grip strength, instead of like using the trigger or something. That would be really cool, but the only index users would have it. You don't know. This is only £8.96, and you get some cool low poly gun, sonic rifle, medieval pack 3. What do we get in medieval pack 3? Some real uncomfortable looking sword, a dagger with no hilt, a very a very interesting looking sword. A ham. A really big ham. A mace. It's pretty much everything you need for a survival shooter. Wait. But Apache longbow. They didn't have an Apache longbow. Even food didn't have an Apache longbow. I'm searching in the wrong place here. Why would I settle for a polygonal M4 when I can have this beautiful photorealistic M16 in my game? Look at it. Okay, there's a thumbprint on the front of the magwell, and right here. You might never see it in a first-person shooter, but in VR, you can like look at it and it shines in the light, and it's just chef kiss, magnificence. Also, you can put the muzzle brakes on either. It's just a model. It's hilarious. I did it, and a guy was like, "Oh, why would you do that? It's ruined." No sounds or LODs are included. Epic skeleton. Custom collision. Because it's got no soul. That is true. That is true. It is an extremely soulless thing. Animated weapons. Low polypack. But it works. Now, some people is going to say that's a UMP45, but that's just a straight mag MP5. It's fine. MP7. That's a UMP. Let's go the garbage stock. Vector. P9. How much is this? This is £40 and 36 pennies. This is very expensive. I'm not going to buy it. I like the grenade launcher, though. That's a nice grenade launcher. I bet it's a top break as well. The fuck? You can do that. I think it's more about the ease of access rather than the ability in this situation. Maybe it'll be free one day. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we're in! Killer, Mega, Giga, Terra, Peta, Exa, Zeta, and Yotta. So this is values 2,999. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. It's ridiculous. Peta, Exa, Zeta, Iota. And ST Bignum default is 0. Right. So we don't need this anymore. We can close that and never look back. And this just uses them, right? Blueprint macro library. This is going to be so we have object, automation performance helper, and standard macros. BP macro library. So you had this game idea, right? It would be the most badass thing ever. Of course it would. That's the idea. Yeah, right. So we open this. Increment. Big num. Big. Inputs requires big num in, which is you have a camera and it looks at a wall, randomly generate a color to the material on the wall. With a fixed here time, the glossiness of the value go from 1 to 0, and the camera turns 90 degrees to a new wall and it starts again, and you just watch paint dry. I like it. It's a nice game. It's an SD Bignum. Suddenly I don't want to work with big numbers anymore. Suddenly I don't want to do this. So I just figured, I know I've spent the entire evening doing this, but like if we have 999 in that 0 slot, right? And say we have other numbers in here like 642, 389, 420, 69, and 1, 2, 3, right? If you add 1 to this, that's fine. You know, we can check that if it moves over to 1,000, we can set it to 0, and we can add 1 to the next one, right? But then it causes a recursion to happen. Or it doesn't, in fact, because I haven't coded a recursion to happen, but it needs a recursion to happen. So there actually needs to be a function to add to a specific what do you call it? Index. Add a number to an index, right? So I'll need to code that one first. Oops. Yeah, they need an execute pen, otherwise they don't do anything. Can make achievements and watch so and so many hours. People would do it. They would. They'd live stream it. Add arbitrary to index. Does this even work? Can you even do recursion in a macro? Yeah, we need what's the standard macros? I found the standard macros. I'm sure it's just under engine content, right? I hate the fact that this is now in every project. Manipulate in internal. Should we just go to the let's just make it a regular integer. Okay, none of this fancy stuff, huh? This is a problem. This is a problem. Shall we scrap Big Num entirely? Because I can't do any recursion here. Let's stop. This is silly. I have wasted so much time. So much time. I'll leave them in the content because why not? Right, levels. We got level game, level main menu. Right, okay. Delete you. Let's see. So this is going to be a character. This is going to be player character, what? And a player controller. It's going to be player controller. What? AI. Meshes. Textures. Materials. For this, we just need the magic of voxel palette, which is in the eye. Material. Magica. Magic palette. Material. Magica. Masked. If I press T, I get a texture sample parameter. Effects parameter. This is going to be what? MSRA? Metallic, specular, roughness, anisotropy. And the default value is gonna be 1. Max rough. No specular, no anisotropy. No metallic. Uh, I don't know what I really wanted to do with this, did I? Anything that was actually anything that has blue. Multiply by a vector parameter, which is going to be color. Mask, component mask, red, green, yes. Append. Nothing in the blue. Add. Good enough. Default value 1. And that's the business. Oh yeah. Don't look at the shadows, they're so messed up. Look at those messed up shadows. Crazy. Good. Goop. Get that 4x chaos from the engine content. Motion 4-way chaos. Normal maps only. Scalar parameter. Scalar parameter, come on. We're just gonna get Regine component mask. Default value 1 1. Will you fuck off? I'm trying to move this, asshole. Multiply. Doing silly stuff like this again. But I like it. Get some M click for multiply. Miss power. Default value is going to be 4. And there I've got my goop. Well, that's not good. What about that? Huh? That's more like it. And now we don't need that twice. That's nicer. It's got some dark to it, you know? It's got some hollowness. Looks like there's some stuff creepy crawling around in there. Gross. $171 instructions, that's not bad. Yeah, my goop. Static mesh. Under the floor. Constraints. Lock rotation. Yes, lock its rotation. 100% lock its rotation. Default. XY plane. And the mesh is going to be a plane. And the scale is going to be 512 by 512. And the material is going to be Magoop. Create a material instance. This is going to be mi underworld goop underworlds. Where to God, I'm going to kill my keyboard in a second. Just because I can't type means it's my keyboard's fault. Yes. What color do we want the underworld to be? Get a plane out. Oh no. The disco rave. Welcome to the disco rave. Color B. Actually just zero it out and it would become invisible, right? It's actually quite a nice effect. Like that. What a different texture, huh? What about if we used, for example, I might go with the aesthetic. I kind of like it. I know I'm not meant to, but I kind of do. About the emissive power. 10. 1. Yeah, I'll do whatever. Right, yes, of course. minus 250 minus 500. It's actually minus 5,000, isn't it? Minus 2,500. So from here, that's edging actually. It's quite distracting. It is quite distracting. 0.5 maybe on the speed. Gonna grab some food, see you around. Okay, have a fun food. Enjoy your grab. What about that? Really funny. Yeah. Camara. set up the air control, swim in, custom rotation rate. Input. Bindings. Alright, that's fine. Action mapping. Oh. Delete. Action mapping. Action mappings. Escape. Do I need any other buttons? Escape, WSAD, EQ, space maybe? Grab cam. Space. Oh! Space bar. So you can press space and then move the camera with the mouse maybe, instead of the mouse. We'll also put that right mouse button. Select. Left mouse button. That should be enough for now, right? Add actor local rotation self. I'm gonna add a little cheeky feature here. It's a little bit of a spaghetti here, but it's fine. If only my mouse skills were as good as they used to be. I want 2 different delays, right? Ugh. Collapse the function failed. Why? Too many output connections in selection. Too many input connections in selection. Interesting. I don't want to just collapse it though, right? I want it to be a function. Nope. Won't do it. Maybe if we just grab these, collapse these to a function. No? What's wrong? What? Why? Why not? You leave me with no choice. I will simply copy the code and edit it underneath and then collapse the whole thing. Fuck you, man. The choice is not in existence. God damn it. And there's one more thing that we need to actually do here, and it's a cheeky branch right at the start. That checks the opposite condition. And if the opposite condition is true when you press the button, it will just reset your rotation. LV game. World settings, game mode override. We need to make a game mode. This is the thing that I always forget to do, right? Game content. It's new folder, game BPs. This is gonna have game mode base. GM game save. Just in case, we'll make game mode base, game mode, GM menus, game instance, GI, GI game. Game GI game, whatever. Does it need a name? I mean, it does, but it is just the GI. There is no other GI than the GI. So we got game mode. I think that's it. Game mode override. GM game. Game session, game state base. Player controller is going to be Pico player, and player state, don't care. Default pawn. Default pawn class. Default pawn class used by players. Peacher player. Spectator class, start, relevant, pausable, seam. Which loads in the background and doesn't disconnect clients. I realize it's hard to see anything happening because there's no detail in the world. Am I getting closer? Yo, am I falling into that? No. No. I turned gravity off. Shouldn't be falling. Okay. Can I have my plane back, please? Thank you. Okay. So up, down, right, left. No, not get right, left. Right, left. Get forward vector. Get 2D. Get X. Zach President, sir, my campaign is waiting. Also, hi. Also, love you. Hey, Zach. What's going on? You didn't finish the campaign already? I heard everyone finished the campaign already. You talked to Keitel? Go talk to Keitel. You've been waiting for me. Don't wait for me, Zach. I have less free time than anyone. Especially this week. You just blast it, man. You're like a mission ahead on your Titan. Well, just go blast it, Zach. Don't wait for me. I'm sure there's someone online. Like, I don't mind. Like, I mean, I'm happy that you're waiting for me, but I'm also unhappy that I'm making you wait. You won't finish it on your Hunter without me? God damn it. Go finish it on your Titan. I don't want that. Get right, Vector. What is wrong with you? Get right, Vector. Also, what is wrong with you? This game engine is cracked, man. It's chipped. It's busted. Input axis up down. We get the forward vector of the camera. We get the right vector of the camera. This stuff be too big brain for me. Nah, it's not big brain. This is small brain. This is... The editor took a full hour to update one text entry. This is... I'm gonna have to look at my goddamn code again because I've forgotten how to do it. For the third time. For the third time! Where did I even use it? It's in the RPG project. I really don't want to open this. If you zoom out, the two long bars look like Destiny weapons. Yeah, they do. Maybe I'll come on in a bit. Maybe I'll come on later. But I have a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to do it in. Today and tomorrow. That's all I got. And then I'm back at work. Oh, hell no. Compiling shaders, 7521. Init is right. Okay. This isn't cool. "2 weeks till you visit 2. You know what is cool? Ice. Ice is cool. Zach President, thank you for gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to Wormjuice Dev. I don't think Wormjuice has ever been subscribed to my channel. Which is fine, by the way. I never expect it. And I always appreciate it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Zach. I guess I can fill the space with a cheeky card pack opening. What's a subscriber these days? Is that a collector pack? Oui, thank you. That's cool. Is it cool? Is it cool? Is it Kamigawa Neon Dynasty cool? It's 15 of your finest Magic the Gathering cards, please. Another 120. Gotta get some sweet chair squeaks, absolutely. It's another samurai token, would you believe? Let me just put the packet out of the way so it can distract you. And we look at our horrible shiny cards that we've got. We've got the focus, the focus, the focus. There it is. Iron Apprentice. It does some stuff. It's got a +1/+1 bat counter on it. Okay, that's okay. It's a free +++1/+1. I get it. 3/2/2 samurai tokens with vigilance. Scry 3 Imperial Oath. That's pretty cool. I know someone who'd love that card. Go Shintai, Ancient Wars. First strike, at the beginning again, step you pay 1. Do Go Shintai, the Ancient Wars deals X damage. Target player planeswalker with X is the number of shrines you control. Interesting. Roaring Earth. This is an enchantment. Whenever land enters the battlefield and you control +1/+1 counter on target creature or vehicle you control. Oh, that's pretty boss. Shattered States era, already got one of those. A plane, a beautiful, beautiful full art shiny plane. We got an Aki Ronin. We got that's new. Heir of the Ancient Fang. It's the full art card. Kind of. It's the borderless card, but it's also shiny, which is pretty pog. It's common though. Fang of Shigeki. Is it focusing? Snake Samurai, pog. Snake Samurai, big pog. Fang of Shigeki, Death Touch, 1/1. Covert Technician. It's something alright. Ninjutsu, whenever Covert Technician deals combat damage to a player, you may put an artifact card with a mana value less than or equal to the damage from your hand onto the battlefield. Oh, wow, that's insane. Soul Transfer. I get the feeling this isn't meant to be in Kamigawa. What the hell? You see that? That's not a Kamigawa card. Again, they're doing me over. Covert Ninjutsu? Hell yeah. If you control an artifact and an enchantment, as soon as you cast a spell, you may choose both. Exile target creature or planeswalker. That's pretty cool. Return target creature or planeswalker card from your graveyard to your hand. That's also pretty cool. Myojin of Cryptic Dreams. Myojin of Cryptic Dreams enters the battlefield with an indestructible counter on it if you cast it from your hand. Remove an indestructible counter from Myojin of Cryptic Dreams. Copy target permanent spell you control 3 times. That's going in the deck. That's going straight in the deck. Springleaf Avenger. Ninjutsu 3. Whenever Springleaf Avenger deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. The Dragon Kami Reborn. Bro, the Dragon Kamis. The Dragon Kamis. You gain 2 life. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Exile one of them face down with a hatching counter on it and put the rest on the bottom of your library in order. Exile the Saga and then return to the battlefield, transform it into your control. Which is... Dragon Kami's Egg. Oh. Whenever Dragon Kami's Egg or a dragon you control dies, you may cast a creature spell from among your cards in your exile with the hatching counters on it without paying its mana cost. Okay. It's a 0/1 as well, so that won't definitely die if you attack with it. And we have Goro, Disciple of Ryusei. He's some kind of goblin samurai. You are adept in Destiny Ninjutsu. Creatures you control gain haste until the end of the turn. Okay. Create a 5/5 red dragon spirit creature token with flying. Activate only if you control an attacking modified creature. Okay. And a treasure samurai token. Beautiful, beautiful cards. Thanks for the gift sub again. And yeah. Looks like we're gonna be here for a few more minutes anyway, so. Where did I put that card? Oh, it's on the front. Okay. I want that one. I want the Covert Technician as well. Put those to the front. Do I have like a little stash of cards that I was gonna steal and put in my deck? I feel like I did. Are they here? Some crazy stupid cards that I got recently. Just add these to those. And I'll add these when I get a sec to my... Or I won't because it's full. You gonna go get grinding? Absolutely, Zach. Please, please don't wait for me. Please. This in and of itself is gonna take a goddamn age. And then yeah, I might be on later today. Always good to drop by. Thanks again for dropping by. And thanks again for dropping the sub. And I may be on tonight, you know, later. In the dark times. If you're still on by then, I can fire something up. If you're not on by then, I will play Gambit. Or maybe I won't. That might be a lie. I've seen the shotgun though. The shotgun looks good. I want it. Anyway. Add movement input. XY vec. Here we go. Make rotation from XY, right? Make vec. I think this is the one. Make rotator from XY and get forward vector. So it's gonna be that and that. I think this is normalized. Returns the wall forward vector in a given rotation. I'm gonna normalize it just to be sure. And the project is gonna still open. I'm gonna be unhappy because it'll have opened. Forward vector will be X, right vector will be Y. I guess. Make rotator from XY. Right vector. Normalize. And movement input. In that direction. I think I've done something wrong here. I get the sneaky suspicion that I have done something wrong. Okay, it works. Definitely doesn't work correctly. That's interesting. We can move left and right, but we can't move forward and backwards, which is insane. Okay. Viewport. Give me that tasty viewport, right? We'll set that to perspective. Let's not lose track of our senses. Let's just save. Let's play. That's really weird. I know what it is. Event graph, right? Okay, this that needs to be a 0 because we're setting the actor rotation. The camera rotation is pinned to it. It's attached to the capsule, right? So we don't need to change that. That's baked in. Try once again. So we can move. We cannot rotate for some reason. Easy life. If the stream takes off, you can live rent free. La Mao. Yes. I don't know why we can't rotate the dude. He doesn't seem to like that. Not 0.8, not 0.8. I'm gonna set that back down. Not 0.2. Add actor local rotation, right? So this is a delta, right? Adds a delta to the rotation of this component in its local reference frame. Target is actor self, which is the whole thing. It should add. It should add five units on, right? Turning clockwise. Set turning clockwise. It should do it instantly though, which is the weirdest thing, right? There should be an instant snap. Do I have, is it defaulting? Yeah, their default no. That's not looking so great if I have to go through like the basic operations of a thing every time. So when we press it, if we're turning CW, we reset our rotation, which works, I think, now, right? I have collided with the sphere. Yeah, it's just rotating us directly back instantly. I don't know why. So it's not doing this first, right? It's I don't know. Teleport is off. So if turning CW is true, that means we're holding that other button down. It shouldn't. It should just work. It should just fucking work. Fuck out of here with this shit. This should be false when this goes through. This is turning CCW. This is turning CW. This is turning CW. This is turning CCW. Do you want me to? Do you want? Look. Okay. I know I copied these in. It doesn't seem to like. It doesn't seem to like that. Maybe. Turning CCW. No. Jesus Christ! I don't get it. Like, if something is actually wrong here, I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? So let's just walk through it gently, right? So when the button is pressed, we check to see if we've pressed the other button and it's rotating the other way. If it has, we've reset our actor location, right? We should probably have also an event to release them from the input. But screw that. Anyway, if we are not pressing the other button, we do once sequence to open and then enter the gate, and the first thing we do at the gate is add 5 onto the rotation. And if we are turning CW, we delay for 0.2 before going back into the gate. If we are not turning CW, we set turning CW to be true. We wait 0.8 seconds before going back into the gate. So what is happening is, we're going here, nothing is being rotated. We're getting to here, a rotation is happening, and then it's instantly being reverted. Which is weird to me. It shouldn't be like that. That's not the way it's meant to work. That's not the way it's coded. We just witnessed it. It's meant to turn and then fuck you. Fuck you. Well, we'll skip that, right? So this is turning clockwise. This is Q. That's not the problem. Okay, so that is not the problem. Is this the problem? Like, if we just come out here and go straight into that 0.2 delay, That doesn't work either. Do you know what it is? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm using the wrong rotator. I'm using the potator. Jesus. It couldn't have been harder, could it? It couldn't have been harder. What is actor local rotation anyway? How does that work? Actors are local. Actors only have their local space to deal with. How would they add a local rotation to an actor? That's impossible. Unless, of course, you were referencing an actor within. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry. It's late. I swear to God, I'm going to throw this thing out the window. Why are you resetting? Why are you resetting? Adds a delta to the rotation of this actor in world space. Yes. Adds a delta. Is it this? Is it that? It is not that, apparently. Yeah, we're into the shouty phase of the game development. I'm gonna get rid of them. Okay? I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm honestly at a loss. This works. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it. We'll do it how it's meant to work. We'll get that. We'll set actor location. We'll get actor rotation, and we'll add 5 to it. How's that for your Unreal Engine? There's nothing difficult about what's going on here, buddy. Get actor rotation. Self. Add. I can add to a rotator. Make a break. Split. Add. -5. Make rotator. Let's see why it has to be so. Let's see why it has to be so hard, Unreal. I'm using the exact thing you want me to use, dude. Didn't it dick me around with something else earlier in the week? Something that was real stupid, and it was like, you can't do that. And I'm like, that's how it works. Oh yeah, fucking snapping. Attach actor to component, attach component to actor, attach actor to actor, attach component to component. None of them worked. One of them worked. Okay, that doesn't work either. That's also doing the weird snappy thing. Okay. Interesting. Is it spinning all the way around? Don't do that to me. It literally has a 5-degree increment on it. It's not. Yeah, there's the abyss. I can't get back on. I can't get back onto the land. I'm not falling, but I can't get back onto the land. Why are you like this, Unreal? What are you doing to me right now? And we can't rotate. We can't rotate still. We still cannot rotate. I took that out. We are falling. Well, because that's stuck to me, yeah, of course. Why are we falling, though? I turned gravity off. Gravity scale. 0. Are you for real right now? Are you really doing this to me, huh? PCH player. Gravity. Constrain. Constrain to a plane. Plane normal. 1 in the Z. The origin of the plane that constrains the movement. If a plane constraint is enabled, it defines the behavior of snap in position to the plane, such as snap updated component to plane. If anybody knows what's going on here. I would love to know, because I'm straight done. How about that? What about that? We'll just go straight to it. No delay. It crashed the game. Oh! Errors. Infinite loop detected. Yes, I know there's an infinite loop because there's no delay. Use control rotation. Boy. Oh my god. Auto possessed player, player 0. Auto possessed I disable. None. Oh, critical fucking failure there. Critical brain failure. Do not like this. I'm gonna have to change the air control. So the problem was I am a brain. Problem was that I have a brain. Apparently, the default pawn. Have I fallen off the plane? I haven't fallen off the plane, so the constraint to plane movement is good. I have my air control set to 1, so the air control should be a lot better than this, but it's not. I'm so glad we figured that one out. Is it this one? Air control 1. Air boost multiplier. When falling multiplier, air control with lateral velocity less than air control boost velocity threshold. Set this to 0. Disable air control boosting. Final result is clamped at 1. When falling, if lateral velocity magnitude is less than this value, air control is multiplied by air control boost multiplier. Set this to 0 will disable air control boosting. Okay. Jumping, falling, jump Z velocity, braking, deceleration. Lateral deceleration when falling and not applying acceleration. See max acceleration. Lateral deceleration. That's going to be ground friction, I guess. 8. No, it's more than that. It's an acceleration value. This is very floaty. Well, does that mean we can constrain the plane to not rotate, right? Does that mean that we can constrain the plane to not rotate and therefore we'll have forever kind of like a compass? So if we just scoot ourselves towards the edge. Whoa, not that far. Come back. I want to see that. This air control is pissing me off. Okay. Stop. No. Okay. So if we rotate, the plane rotates, even if the plane's rotation is clamped to not rotate. Okay. It's fine, I guess. It is what it is. It works good enough. It's just, you know, it would have been nice to see north all the time. And does that mean we can go back to using add actor rotation world? Add world. Add actor world rotation. 5. -5. I'm going to promote these two variables. This is going to be rotation short and rotation long. Rotation, rotation, rotation. We just probably click it. Rotation. You see that though? Right, okay, yeah. So the stop also has to close. Go into this sequence. I can do that, right? I can just do that. And it will essentially call that function. It'll just prevent you from unaligning the camera if you didn't want to unalign the camera. You know, because you can spin it and then you can... Hello? Okay, apparently that doesn't work. The first thing that does is close the gate, dude. Really? You're right, actually. It should probably just go straight to close. And yet it doesn't. Oh! It closes the wrong one, that's why. I mean... We got him. We got him. Delete. Delete. Player rotation. This worked though, so I'm happy about that. I did not expect this one to work. I expected it to be a potato. And it was not a potato. Happy about that. air movement. Cool. Cool. That is true, Juice. I know you have long gone. I can tell that by the viewer count, but it is true that subbing to people costs a lot of money. And that's why people who get subbed to have got to appreciate it. And I do. I really do. Did I import all the stuff? No. Game content. Meshes. Do you know what? I'm going to try importing the OBJs, maybe. Save me some time converting them to FBX. Magica... Nope. Magica export. Matcha Spring Jam. It says FBX import options. Do not create material. Do not import textures. Uniform scale 20. No, sure, why not? They're all sideways. No, you muppet. Why would you do this to me, idiot? We're re-importing with different settings. Bulk edit via property matrix. Import settings. Import data. Transform. Rotation. On the Y maybe 90 degrees. Save. And then re-import. That was not correct. Okay, so it's not the Y. Okay, they've all gone. So I gotta re-edit them. import rotation 90 on X. Why not? Reimport. That looks reasonably correct enough. However, we now have to make sure that they're all aligned on the details. Can I get the MatchaMaze? Yeah, see, they are facing towards Y negative. To get them to face towards X positive, we also need to rotate them in the Z. Okay, good to know. So that's asset actions. Bulk divide property matrix. 90 degrees on the Z. Save. LV game. Reimport. Doesn't really matter for most of them, but it would be very nice to have the player facing positive X. I say the player. Oh, bro. He came in like that. Jesus. He just turns up with his ah. That's that makes me happy. I didn't mean to drag them all into the scene though. I just wanted to see how big the lad was. He's actually quite big. He's preserve me. Preserve me. You see, it's on the floor there. Approximate size. Yeah. Hell yeah. Gimme. I don't actually really want collision on this sled. Show. Pivot. I would like to move the pivot. Import translation. Z. 64 times 20. 1,280 maybe. 1,280. Okay. Ah, convert scene. There you go. No? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. How do I... Why? Okay. I'm going back to Chrome. Unreal Engine, how to change pivot point on imported static mesh. That's not good. Yeah, I think my Unreal Engine is balked. Good. Good to know. I'm so confused. There's... Get out of here. There's no... That's the one. But if I drag him in now, okay. Okay. Apparently you can't do that. So the offset for this one needs to be minus 128. Minus 16. That's a decent location for it to be, okay? fuck? The fuck's going on? How Unreal's broken, and I've broken it. Oh no. Pave trim. Character movement. If I play the game and then I can just fly away. This is actually quite close. It's reasonably close, right? Viewport. So this Camerini needs to be up, not like 100, but like 500 units. Now, what if it was orthographic, huh? It do be looking weird. Let's just stick to perspective. Let's not do anything crazy. Jumping, falling, jump Z velocity, braking, deceleration, force, 300. 300 seems good. It's still quite zoomed in though, you know? Tell you what. We'll set it to 1,000. Yeah? And this... So that's 8,000 ahead. In fact, we can probably set it to 10,000 ahead. How big is it? 512 by 512. That doesn't seem to make any sense. So the camera is now, what, 10 meters off the floor? Can we just, we throw some of these dudes in? Yeah, that's about the size I want him to be. Cool. Blueprint class. This is gonna be a character. This is gonna be AI pawn generic. Static mesh. Pawn mesh. Which is going to be, it's already attached to that, and then static mesh weapon. Pawn mesh is going to be the lad. What did I call him? Lumi Shorts. What's going on? What's blue? NPC Blue Mask. That's what he's called. Capsule component. Capsule half height. Capsule radius. Semi-late shift. It was fun. No. No, Lumi. That, no. Late shifts are not fun. You are, no. Late shift fun? No. 11:35 till 8 p.m. only. I have been working until 8 p.m. since Christmas. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. But I'm sure your next week is 3:30 until midnight. Okay, okay, never mind. I didn't say anything. I didn't say any mini AK. Did you? AK. Tiny AK. Okay. Lumi, how do you like my tiny AK? You're in a home office. It's the chillest job you've ever had. It's adorbs. Thank you. I'm so envious. I'm doing it again. I can't stop looking at it. I'm gonna sneeze. You had a customer leave a 1-star review today because her setup works according to your specifications. How can you even complain about that? It works like we told you it would. 1 star. Sometimes customers are not right. Sometimes customer is wrong. Sometimes customer just needs to accept that. It's an ultra cute gun. No. Variables. This is gonna be allegiance. Don't care. Customers are weird. Yeah. You said it. Absolutely. 100% weird. I roll. Oh, is that just 0? Oh, okay. Do I have to make an enumerator now again? Naming convention. No. No. Give them back. AI. Ow. AI. What? AI. 6. Not that one. AI 8. That'll do. That's 10. 0 through 8 in the player. I need to make a material instance for everything. There's so much work to do. Oh my goodness. You want to see this? Cool, right? Anyway. That's why I came here. That is exactly why I came here. Magica masked. Create material instance. This is MI. Pawn suit color. Create dynamic material instance. Pawn mesh. Source material mi underscore some, what did I call it? Pawn suit color. Yeah, optional name, no. Promote to variable. This is going to be local dynamic material instance. Nope. I mean, yes, but no. Set material. Alan Barry. Am I still going? Not really. It's rolling to a stop, really, Deborah. It's time to do something productive, then do a mission or two in Warframe. So that's a mission or two in Warframe, and then a mission or two in Warframe. Charlie. Daniel. Egbert. Frodo. Gandalf. Looks at Unreal running. I don't know, mate. Me looks at Unreal not running. Hey, did I tell you I tried to open my main product, my main project today, and it didn't open? It said it couldn't open it because the DLL file was missing. H. Harold. Oof. Oof is correct. No, I mean it's not a massive oof because there wasn't really much done, but it's a medium-sized oof that will require some work to recover. Maybe I'll use that as an excuse to migrate the project up a level to preview 1 instead of early access. Harold, E-F-G-H-I, Iskandar, J, Jeremy, H-I-J-K, Keenan, L, Lamar, M, Mikey. We need 52 array elements. Okay, just give me 52 to start with. We actually had a mad scare the other week. After you spent ages making the overworld base map, then your map wasn't loading and not seen by the project at all. Yay! That's what we want. We want panic attack. Norman. We want panic attacks induced by faulty software. Norman, A-N-N-O. Oscar, but with a K. P. Peter. Q. Quentin. Turns out a plugin I disabled had something in the map still. Only a very small oof moment. Yeah, I haven't touched the project at all. I haven't enabled or disabled any plugins at all. Basically, I saved it, I closed it, and then it's been sat for a month, maybe a bit more. PQR. Is that how you spell Ricardo? Richardo? Richie. Steve. Ulrich. Vladim. No. It's the only name I know that begins with a V. Surely. Vincent. Wilbur. Xavier. Yolan, shout out to Yolan. XYZ. Y'all got any names beginning with Z? Zoo? Zachary. Zach was just here. His name is still on my screen as well. Jesus. If I had a brain installed, man. If I had memory inside this human CPU. Anyway. Audrey. Hilda. Christine. Diana. E. Eustace? Jesus Christ. F. Fran. Eustace. Gertrude. Hilde. We have a Brunhilde and we have a Hilde. Is that too much? Is that too much? Harriet. Isabella. Isn't Eustace a dude's name? You knew a Harriet. She was hot. I knew a Harriet. She was... my sister's friend. Back in, like, middle school. A United Nations Security Council holds a meeting to discuss the situation in Ukraine. Nice one. Been 4 days. Eustace. There is a guy called George Eustace, yes. How old is he? I don't know and I don't care. Eustace. 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 Name. Ah, Eustace is a dude's name. Okay. Etienne, there you go, okay. Jill. We got any names that begin with K? Karen. It's in. Lucy. Mona. Nick. Nikki. 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 N-O. Olivia. P. There aren't really many people whose names begin with a P. Huh. Did I have a dude P name? Peter. Okay. Apparently I did. You knew a Nikki, or was it Nikki? Not sure. I knew a Nikki. Did I? Bruh. Pamela. It's not a real name, is it? Quistis. It's not a real name. Apparently, Quistis is just Latin. It's just some Latin word that they decided to slap in their game as a person's name. It's sticking though. PQR. Rocks and Steve E. Tina. I don't know why I'm even doing this. This is stupid. This is... I mean, in all fairness, video games are stupid. No offense. No offense. They are. They have no intrinsic meaning, right? We give them meaning by making and playing them. Girl names beginning with Ulrika. Everything is stupid. How do you spell Ulrika? Ulrich? It's the feminine version of Ulrich, isn't it? I've just realized. Ulrika. I think there was an H in Ulrika, surely. UV. Veronica. I've missed the letter, haven't I? No way, are you kidding me? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Winona. U, V, W, X, V, W, X, Y, Z. I've got one too many. Blob. 50. I've definitely missed something here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Oh, I don't have a T. I just missed T completely. Okay, we'll add that in later. V, W, X, Xena. Xena? Y. Yvette. Z. Zella. Tim. Oh, get random. In it's not get, it's random int in range from stream. Get a copy. Yup. Hey worm, welcome back. So this and the stream object we'll store that in like the game or something. All that again. Welcome back everybody. Yeah, we don't have a stream object, of course. But we can make a stream object. And we're gonna make a stream object in game mode game event graph. The stream, you need to promote that to a variable. Actually, worm, actually, I need to promote that to a variable. I want event begin play. Set value as stream. Seed random stream. Create a new random seed for a random stream. Reset random stream. Random. This one. Seed random stream. Stream. Promote this to a variable. This is going to be our gameplay seed. Dev is here in spirit. He's shooting things. Cool. Dev lives such a turbulent and cool lifestyle. What a crazy dude. He does. Yeah, he shoots things. So I have this, right? Event begin place, seed random stream. Game. Do you know what? I will call it a stream. Screw it. Gameplay stream, right? So that's the stream. Compile. It's from the game mode, and then AI get game mode. Cast to GM game. Purecast. Get stream. Pop. Ah, my eye. So cool. Collapse nodes. Name logic. Create dynamic material instance. set dynamic vector parameter value. And the vector parameter value that we want to set select allegiance. Realistically, I would have wanted the player color to be configurable by the player, but for the sake of time and money, that isn't going to happen. The player is going to be good old blue. Calm yourself down. Calm it down. Have none of that crackling around here. He blew Abudida Budai. Yes. It's making a comeback. Anyway, the AIs are all going to be different shades of red, starting with pink. Lightish red. Orange, apparently. Like a yellow. It's not green. You let me know if any of these are too similar to each other. They are very similar. Don't draw attention to it. It's fine. It's fine. That was wonderful. What? I get the feeling the Lumi Shorts isn't actually German, but it's actually just from, like, Bristol. They are far too similar. How do I make it different, but it's not different? Just full red. There wasn't one that was full red. There's this dodgy orange color. Now I need to make slightly more dodgy and slightly more orange. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, you lived in Southampton for like 7 years. See, it was the years 0 to 7, right? It's not Bristol, but you're gonna kill me, Jesus. Please. Allegiance has to be set on spawn. Anyway, scented candles, huh? What an experience. Oh, I see what's happened. There's a huge channel has formed. A huge channel has formed on one side of the candle, and all of the wax has come out that one side, and it's drained the bowl. So now the wick is burning extra strong because it's burning the wick as well as the wax in the wick. And the bowl that I have this candle in is now full of wax. Well done, candle. You've successfully sealed your own doom. This rip candle. Indeed. It's really funny, like the wax is melted, but it just looks like egg yolk. I don't know how to show you because it's a candle. Anyway, so here we set the color. Oh, we're not changing the color of the color. We're not changing anything about the color. Am I porn suit color? Color is in fact the name of the thing, so we can actually just call it color. Ape color. Color. Snap a pic and DM me on your Discord. I'm gonna melt my camera doing this, aren't I? Oh! Oh! Throw it on any Discord you're on. I don't know. I know the one Discord that you are on. Why not? Oh, before I do, sup, you're on my Discord apparently. What the hell? If you want to know my scores for the Messy Coders Game Jam entry, my raw scores, I don't know what this means. I don't know raw score and adjusted score. I don't know how that works. But I was ranked last. You joined like now. Good. I bet you reacted to the roll giver with the wrong reaction emoji, and now it hasn't given you a proper roll. I need to just change that. Roll responsible. Anyway, my unadjusted raw score, overall 2.6, fun to play 2.3. That should have been a 0. Let's be realistic. Relevant to the invasion theme also should have been a 0. Was a 2.3 again. And I don't know. I had big plans to do a monologue narrative thing where like the player would talk to himself as you played the game, but audio did not work in my build, so I literally could not do that. Music to my ears, again, no audio. 1.3 should have been a 0. How did they do that? 4.667, which is rank 29th, which is not last. So people were amazed at how I did something, but not amazed enough. How are things? Things are great. Do you know what I don't like? I don't like the Discord camera app. Where you go? It looks like egg yolk. Enjoy the yolky candle. Just really going ham. Raw yolk. I'm gonna turn the candle off for a moment, for a while. Because it is getting very angry. And I do not appreciate its anger. Anyway, I don't know what to do with this anymore. Event graph, I don't know. how's this gonna work, huh? There's gonna be add custom event, pave, add custom event, attack. Add custom event, gather. Build. I don't know. They're the 4 key principles of the game. Beautiful. Don't need that ever again, I don't think, or that. Might need that. Might need that as well. Actually, get the player controller. So variables, we have the variables we have are gonna be the variables we're gonna have are gonna have to be, I don't know, gold. Oh! There's one more. We need custom event. Yield. Custom event. Die. Gold will be an integer. Blocks will be an integer. Staff should be an integer, but I want to put that on the game controller. There's one more like resource. I think that's just gonna be gold, isn't it? Let's delete that. So golden blocks. GM game. This is gonna have a variable. This is gonna be staff. It's gonna be an int. It's gonna be an array. And it's gonna be compiled. It's gonna have 10 units. Functions. Gonna add a function which is gonna be increment staff, which is gonna have an elite. Get staff. Get a reference. Select. What? Oh, these are gonna be integers, right? Can you believe I've come full circle? Can you believe I've come full circle? Return value integer. That I have used an enumerator to do a select on int. I can't deal with it anymore. Why am I like this? Exactly. It's like you should use enumerators for human readable select on ints. Yes, but my enumerator needs to select on an int. You need a cigarette to deal with this. BRB, yeah. Well, my candle's still smoking, so. The index is gonna be that. And the item is gonna be that. Do not size to fit. Increment staff. Decrement staff. It's going to be the exact same as increment staff, except for this is going to be a -1. Is it going to be a +1? Is it going to be a +-1? Or is it going to be a -1? It's going to be a -1. Because I'm fancy like that. Addition and subtraction are the same thing. Multiplication and division are the same thing. Increment staff, decrement staff. I don't know why I did that. Report player staff, which is gonna do no. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's to avoid doing bindings in the UMG. Do I want to do this here? Or do I want to do this in the UMG? I want to do it here because this is where the staff is kept. Report player staff is going to get player control. Get player controller. PCO player controller. Game content. New folder. UMG. New folder. Main menu. Game. User interface. Widget blueprint. This is going to be UMG HUD. Would you have guessed it if I had told you? No, you would not, because you never spend a full year every jam game making a stupid HUD. I hate it. That was the sound of UMG forcing the life out of my body. Water. Give me them. Give me that. Give Give me that sweet anchor. 0. I want it to be 10% of the side of the screen. I want it to be... This is where it gets difficult. I want it to be that big. But I want it to be wider. Brush color, dark, and 0.7 opacity, 0.6 opacity. Can I wrap that with a blur? Do I need to wrap that with a blur? Yeah, I do. Background blur, blur strength, 5. Do I do my shear here? I do my shear here. Where's my shear? Ah, transform, here we go. Shear. 20. 40. Oh. We can't drag that off screen, can we? Okay, so we need an offset now. Offset right? Yeah. -50. Oi, 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 oi. I like it. It's sheery. And then in the border, we need to add a horizontal box. And in the horizontal box, we need spacer, text, spacer, fill, spacer, fill, spacer, fill, spacer, fill, 2. That's right. This needs to have a negative shear, right, to straighten everything out. This spacer needs to have less space in it. 0.5 maybe, I'll do. Oh, what's up with all these text blocks? Okay, centered and then justified. Centered and then justified. Why does your back, and you even brought painkillers to deal with this? Nice. I wish I had painkillers. My back is actually starting to go a little bit sideways. Text block fill. Oh no, I did not. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Did not mean that. Okay, text block. Text is going to be gold. Text is going to be personnel. I hate those buttons, man. They are the worst thing I've ever seen. Text block. wood blocks. Yeah, that works. That's fine. That's good. I mean, it's not good, but if I press G, we can see what it looks like in game, right? It's a HUD. Can you complain about that HUD? Yes. Are you going to? Yes. It's very vanilla. I'm going to import some fonts. I know Matcha said we're only allowed to use things that we made during the jam, but I don't think he means fonts. I think he means 3D assets, 2D assets, and music and sound effects. I hope. Mm-hmm. Is that hard to read, or is that okay? We actually bought painkillers because apparently this household breathes them in. Yeah. Zero velocity BRK true type. Is this hard to read, or is this okay? It looks kind of okay, to be fair. I kind of like it. It's not too bad. Zyrod. That's okay too. Suggested 3D regular type. I like the font, but I don't like it when it's got the lines through it. I like this. It's got a little extra curve to the bottom. I like that. It's cute. But it's not the one, is it? Excuse me while I search through my 8,000 font files. Well, there's only 1,808. That's fine. 1,808 fonts. That's nothing. That's apps. They're rookie numbers. I gotta step that up. Not even 2,000. I think a lot of these are covered by someone's copyright. Like the perfect dart font. Where I even get this from? You know, it says, oh, it's free. It's free for commercial use, bro. Just try using it for commercial use, though. It's one of those things. It's an artist's interpretation, but it's so close to the truth that it probably does actually infringe someone's copyright. It's weird, that, isn't it? The original art is original art and is therefore protected by its own copyright, but the actual intellectual property of the original art is protected by other copyrights. It's a weird line to draw. Oh, what's that? Maya Italic. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna use this font. I don't like the W. Oh, we have a non-italic version. Odd to read. Okay, we won't use it then. Gets thrown in the bin. Better. What about LDR6? It's so brutal. It's so unbelievably brutal. Or LDR8. It's like the kind of font that I would make when I was a child. LDR3. Hey, that's not bad. That reminds me of the one that I really like. BM Machine, is it? Italic meh, not italic better. HKI Metro is one of my favorite fonts, by the way. It's really nice font. Yeah, man, that's like a really good font, you know. When we were, I'm really tired. I've only been going for 6 hours though, so I can't just throw it in the sea and call it done. There are so many people here. Game Devonian, welcome, by the way. You lurking around here, I see you. I don't know any of the other people in the viewers list. It's scary. It's really scary. Do you not think it's scary? Do you ever look at your viewers list when you're live? Futu.ttf. It looks like HKI Metro, but there's no numbers, and it's a little bit weirder. I also like that. Funky Rundkopf 2. I'm guessing that means funky roundheads. This is hard to read, but I like it. Very fast scroll past a couple of those fonts. You don't tend to look at the viewer list when you stream, no? People want to look, they look. That is true, but I mean, Game Devonian is a widely regarded as the best professional video game developer in the Twitch community. So I thought I'd say hi when I saw him there. And I mentioned it yesterday that I hadn't seen him on my streams in a long time, and I hadn't seen his streams in a long time. And so it just looked up the planets aligned. Okay, I noticed it, and now we're moving on. It's fine if you don't want to engage with the conversation, Mr. Onion. I respect that. I respect that. I didn't call out the other 18 bots that are in my chat, no. Correct. Like, who are these people? This worm juice dev guy. Advantage TTF, this could be the one. I don't like the W. No one can make a good W these days, man. BitM Gothic is an SVG file. Don't diss Wormy, he's a sweetheart, you can vouch. No, I'm just being silly. Also, Zinpoint Hone. It's just bones. It's just bones on top of everything. No one's dissing anybody, Worm. I was making a joke that I was looking down my viewers list, the users in chat, and you were right at the bottom. I was like, who's this Worm Juice dev guy? Like, you were just one of the idle bots. Like another TTF viewer. TTV viewer. Who is another TTV viewer, and why is he in everybody's chat? It's a bot. I understand this. But what are they doing as a bot? Worms are used to the bottom, so it's good. That is true. That is true. Senior service, OTF. What about this? It's very wide. It's very wide. Chunky font. That might work out. We have a wide interface, so. William Morris's handwriting. Scanned from a letter he wrote to some dude. and extrapolated by the Gutenberg Library Font Division. Very good. Or is it this one? German cursive as well? Damn, son. How'd you even read that? Yin? The U hasn't as a flex on the top. Broman? A W looks like an M. It's worse than my handwriting. Believe it. Danger font. No, it's too aggressive. I want something spacey, you know? Oh, that's it. Believe it. Yeah, we hit the bottom of all the fonts, so I'm going to have to go back up to that one that we saw right at the top. It was... Yeah, I'm just going to use this one. Screw it. Not even care if it's hard to read. Not even care. Yes. Oh, right, okay. So font size smaller than that. 10, 20, 15, 18. I guess we could just make the actual block bigger, can we? %, there it is. Offset left, 0. That's big enough, right? Can we bump it to 20? Can we actually just sneak in that 20? Why not, right? Cries in Naruto. Yes. Graph. Right. Some things we actually have to go back to designer. These are going to be variables. So this is going to be text block. My phone's in the way. I can't see what I'm typing. And yes, I can't touch type. I have to look at the keyboard when I type. I'm a small brain. Gold number. TB person's number. TB blocks number. Probably blocks is going to always be in the single figures, which is good. I would really like for the text to be in enforced locations, but I don't have time for that. Nobody's got time for that. I'm actually gonna offset top. I'm gonna give it like a -5 unit offset on the top. Just in case there's you know, like a bleed padding issue. You know what I mean? I don't want it to. That's very crisp, isn't it? You zoom in. I don't want it to get to a point where there's a line right at the top of the screen. It's distracting. I don't want that. So functions. Set gold, I guess. Yeah, as an input maybe. Get gold number, set text, text into text int text. That's right. That's how video games are made, kids. What's the pump iron point reward? I grab weights and I do weights. I do 10. I do some 10. Does the pump iron? Okay. I can see that you can see that I'm losing my mind here. Do the thing. How do you have so many points already? It's like you're here all the time or something. I'm gonna do like horizontal lifts or curls or something. Do some lifts. My shoulders are destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. New parameter. Gold in. And then we just... Do you know what? No. Looks at devs points. Oh boy. No. No. There's someone on this channel I think's got like 70,000 points, 80,000 points. It's crazy. Do you know Mika 314? Set person. Do you know Mr. Mika 314? No, you don't think so. Mika 314 is a prime Unreal Engine developer on Twitch. Bang. Right. And I have 274,000 channel points on his channel. Oh yeah. It's weird. There's no more redeems. There's no redeems like left. Jesus fuck. and yet, bigger than that, my Twitch review said that I was an uber fan of Auroral games, so I wasn't even in his channel all that much. I only have like 20k on Cheebites. God damn it. Set blocks. This is going to be obviously blocks in. And this is going to be get out. Don't want that. Do not want that. That is an infinite loop, my friends. Set text TB will blocks number. Good. Anyway, that's good. And now, do you know what I don't like about this? Create widget umg hood. Promote to a variable, set variable umg hood. This is going to be hood reference. I don't like the bouncing between different scripts to set up one thing. And before anyone says anything, you have to do it in C++. You have to do it in Blueprints. You have to do it in Unity. You have to do it in Godot, in Unreal. Everything. The only time you don't have to jump between separate scripts to set up one thing is if you're coding in a single sheet program, like for the Commodore 64 or the Amiga, where there were no H files. They didn't even get H files. You just had line numbers. But at that point, you're bouncing around between line numbers to do stuff. So it is just the way computer programs are built, apparently. You have to have the foresight, as they say. Add to screen. Add to play a screen. Use a widget. Set visibility to non-hit testable, self and all children. So a funny thing, I was watching Unreal tutorials, and they said that UMG is unperformant if you use it in the ways suggested by many beginner tutorials, especially. If you're not going to interact with the UMG object, you should set it to non-hit testable, so it doesn't ever hit test it. And if you want to hide it, you should set it to collapsed, because if it's hidden, it still takes some screen space, and if it's hit testable, it still checks if there's hits. If it's hidden, it won't activate the hits, but it still looks for them. It's, yeah, crazy. But once you know, right? Yeah, good to know. Yeah, good to know. I can't remember whose video it was. It wasn't an Unreal one, but it was someone else doing UMG. And the other thing, which I'm sure everyone knows by now, is don't bind a value to anything, because binding a value to another thing calls that function on tick. So if you have a function to get a value from a place and it's heavy, and you bind it in your UMG, it calls it on tick, and that's why your program is slowed down, because you're calling a heavy program thing on tick. So what you need to do is set up little functions like this, a little parent functions, little report player staff, get player controller, get HUD, as HUD, set cast to set persons. Your HUD object reference is not compatible with UMG HUD object reference. Cast to UMG HUD. Jesus Christ. So the guidance I was given: get staff, get. Give me a copy. That's fine. And if it's like time, what? Was I saying something? I'm sorry. I forgot. It's gone. Warning. UMG HUD does not inherit from HUD. I obviously don't want you, do I? HUD reference. There he is. So that's just a get, but through the HUD we're doing a set. so we'll want a regular cast in there. I think that's correct. I don't want this to be that far back though. Like it's underneath, it's behind the goddamn function. That's great. That'll do. Note: HUD reference is already a UMG HUD. You don't need to cast a UMG HUD. Oh my dice. Okay, I'll just ignore that. It's fine. Better belts and braces than no belt at all. And stood in the middle of the room. No trousers. Gone. Stuck. But this ensures that the code will only run if it finds a HUD, which it should, but just in case. But it should, but just in case. So I guess we could have done the cast here. This could have been the impure cast, and then we could have taken this and plugged that in here. But whatever. It is what it is. I can't even click on the execute pin anymore. It's time to stop, isn't it? It's so time to stop. I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that. Oh, I'm real. I'm baby raging already. So now, when I play the game, we should get a HUD, and it should tell us 100,000 gold, 2 blocks, no personnel. Okay. Go. Oh, personnel 999999999. It's almost like I scripted it to not work. Like how fast Unreal Engine is to do this stuff. It does look crisp though. It could be a little bit darker. It is running like ass though, huh? Like hot garbage. I actually slowed my rendering down as well. So where are we setting personnel? Yeah, from staff. Staff get at 0, 0. Get staff, set personas, report player staff, set personas. Set personas, cast CO player. I'll set a breakpoint there. Because you're obviously not doing that. Yeah, see? No breakpoint. And what is this? Game mode game. This is report. Oh, this is a function, that's why. God damn it. Fuck out of here with this. Report player staff. Stupid game. Oh, now it's broken. Okay. Right. So instead of that, we'll do what I talked about, which is changing this to an impure cast, moving this into the execution path, doing that, and doing that, and doing that. Day. Righty. No, that's fine. Thank you. Blueprint runtime error. Accessed none trying to read property HUD reference. Blueprint GM game function. Report player staff. Report player staff. Set persons. Right, GM game. My friend. Event graph. It's going to be one of those things where the game instance hasn't loaded or something, right? So you need that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I was meant to unset that. No error this time, you'll find. Thank you. Because we waited until the frame after spawning the player. Personnel 0, VBlocks 2, gold, 100,000. My friends. Also, please note that it has placed a comma in the 100,000s to separate the hundreds and the thousands. Oh, it's adorable. Witness it. It's beautiful. It's so cute. So I'm gonna make the HUD darker. I'm gonna make the border darker. This brush color. Alpha 0.8. I think 0.8 is the normal alpha that I use for these. It just looks really dark on the background because it's a dark gray and it's blurry and the white lines are tiny, and that's fine. It's about as legible as it's ever been, really. Cool. Deceleration when flying and not applying acceleration. Max fly speed 1500, 600 deceleration. Max acceleration 400, 600. We want the deceleration to be more than the acceleration, apparently. Character movement. Flying. 1200. Ah, got it. That's the one. Do these buttons rotate the wrong way? Tell me. This is E, and this is Q. Oh, they absolutely do, don't they? God, that's fun. It's as simple as that. I like it. Magic of Voxel still open? Boy. It's the tiny little AK. So many level save basics are working. Tomorrow we battle on the crops related something. Yeah, I agree. Snippy. Ah, I didn't mean to close you. Ah, I was gonna do work. Oh my god. 64. Clear. Blue. Whoa. Drippy. I got that stuck in my head now. Thanks. Oh, goddamn you, CSGO. Magica export. Matcha Jam, Spring Jam. Cursor. Blue mask. Is that a BJ? No. Is it X and Z? I guess it doesn't really matter. Duplicate. Okay, so this is, don't need that because it's going to be unlit, and this is fine. But we're not going to append anything. We're not actually going to add anything. We're going to use the blue channel to mask it. Time. Multiply by scalar, which is going to be time dilation. And then sine. There's a sine linear sine. Sine-like function transitions linearly in the 0 to 1 range using a period of 1. There you go. Linear sine. Value. With rounded edges. What does that mean? What does that mean, rounded edges? Multiply by scalar, which is going to be sine power. Is that right? Scalar, emissive power. Sine power, 1. Emissive power, 1. Brain. Good. MI cursor. So that's just constant, right? That's pretty intense. Sine power. If we set that to 0, it's just, yeah. Pulse is strong. They do the same thing. Ugh. I'll do. Yeah, I'm getting there. Game content, materials. MIAK. Oh, game content. AI, AIP generic weapon, tiny AK, MIAK. Viewport. Show me that shiny AK. It's not really that shiny, to be fair. It's probably a good thing. It's a little bit shiny. I just noticed that it's automatically colored at blue. That's nice. Why did I come to this guy? I want to add HP. 5. Damage. Damage in. Integer. HP to get HP. Do this every time. Max HP current HP current is equal to HP current minus damage in. HP current is less than or equal to 0. Call event. Call. Die. So. Heal. heal in HP current plus clamp from 0 to HP max. Some basic stuff, you know? Ooh. I have just seen that it is 11 p.m. So I'm gonna call it there. So let me do the talk out. I'll find someone cool to raid. I can see a couple of cool people to raid already. So thanks everybody for coming to watch the live video. If you came to watch the live video, thank you Zach Present for gifting the gift sub to Worm Juice Dev. So nice of you. Thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, and as always, I will see you in the next episode.